Okie dokie, looks like we are officially live. So hello everyone, Neighborly here, and welcome back once again to The Outer Worlds 2. I said I'd be back last night, and lo and behold, here I am. Because... oh, this game is pulling me into it.
About the Rift. It's not supposed to gobble up Arcadia for years, and I'm sure something else will kill you way before that.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Moon Man. Yeah, last time around we found some juicy little, nice little quality of life things. One, found some jet boots that can give us a double jump. Very useful for traversing, but not gonna save your ass if you reach a terminal fall.
Yeah.
Plus, managed to help a veritable Moira Brown with developing what's effectively an anti-rad shield. Well, it's more than just anti-radiation. It's also can block some attacks. Now then.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
I don't see you strapping in on an experimental Zeranium shield.
You cut straight to the point. This facility has been through many a trial and tribulation, but the war is not finished with us yet. What it needs is stable, consistent leadership. And I can't be that if I'm dead of Zeranium poisoning.
What caused the Zeranium leak?
What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Auntie's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred.
I'm surprised it didn't stop the gas leak then and there.
Had I the resources, I would have sent wave after wave of engineers into the facility until one of them flipped the correct switch. Alas, the tragedy unfolded before my time here, and resources were slim.
Definia finished your device. I've got a working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protect would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
dumb option. Hypothetically, how would one make it worse?
Why in law's name would you want to know that?
No reason.
Glad to hear it. Any further questions?
Yeah, your chief mechanist was concerned about the Zeranium corrupting the automechs.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
I kind of have to go with the mechanic and saying that, yeah, if those things end up going crazy because of the Zyranium, even if you get them on time, if they go ballistic and kill everyone indiscriminately, well, your obsession with punctuality is going to cause a lot more trouble. Ooh, that was a lot.
Scorpio says he should be back soon.
Excellent. And yeah, so that is what a more heavy Zyranium corrupted area looks like. Cause, oh dear, I took a bit a pretty strong bit of Zyranium poisoning there.
So I'm curious, is it working like the Fallout 4 radiation? And I assume 76 uses what they did for 4 for radiation.
Yeah, I'd say it's definitely kind of in the Fallout 4 76 thing, because it builds up, and once you get the bar fully loaded, you're dead.
Yeah. Like, you just have, like, lower max health, all that shit, and everything.
Nah, it does. This one, in here, it doesn't lower your max health, but it does lower your ability to heal, because
Yeah.
unlike in the first game, where you can just, as long as you've got enough adrenos, available, you can use the medical inhaler as much as you like.
Mm-hmm.
In here, you actually have something called toxicity, so when you use the medical inhaler, it drugs up your system, and you can only use the medical inhaler so many times before you have too much and you go crash out and are physically incapable of using the medical inhaler until you recover from the crash.
Interesting.
And the Zyranium poisoning fills up that particular bar. So basically, with more Zyranium poisoning, you can use your medical inhaler less and do less healing. So yeah, it doesn't restrict your maximum health, but yeah, it can be quite troublesome. So yeah, after I'm done in here, then we're gonna want to go and try and take care of some of that poisoning.
So I was right that since I don't play 76, they do use the same radiation as 4, right?
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Yep, that they do.
Combat! Hey, got a distraction for you.
Whew. Map. And I do not have enough engineering to fix this up. Alright.
You know, it's been so long since I've played Fallout 3 or seen New Vegas. I can't remember how radiation works in that one. I just know they changed it for like 4 and stuff.
Basically, it's just how radiation there works. It just builds up in your system, and you get increasingly debilitating radiation sickness. And when you reach max radiation,
So 4 just made it more visible, I'm guessing, and the downside of lower health.
yeah, with 4 they made it so it reduces that the radiation is tied to your health.
What have you done? The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever.
Not sure really. I was trying to fix the leak and more gas started erupting everywhere.
The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still have been salvaged. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid.
Are you okay?
With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant wine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude.
Wow, you're really taking this hard.
Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions.
Oh, this has to be a record of some kind.
And with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. I'll be remembered, if any of us is, the one who lost it all.
Is it over? Did you finally get that out of your system?
Yes, I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
Yeah, props for him for taking the blame for his, you know.
Yeah, fair. Now, you sadly don't see a lot of a lot of people in leadership positions who are willing to do that.
Indeed, especially in games like this.
Mm-hmm.
Dude was like, you know what? I fucked up. That's my bad.
I mean, the Protectorate still is that point where, you know, they breed no kind of free thought, and if you step out of line, you go to mental refreshment, which is basically fancy chemical brainwashing. So, I'm not saying that they're a good faction, if there are any good factions in these kinds of games. But this one individual, in the very least, he's got some redeeming points.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't realize this one thing I found was a full-on helmet. The monocular target finder. This thing could be quite useful for a sniper build. Has the range scanner mod. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far the target is. Up to a max at plus 30% at 100 meters.
To be honest, I really like the look of your armor.
Oh, the hibernation suit. Okay, journal. Mentioned. So that's a nice touch with the mentioned quests, being you've heard about them, but you have to go and actually still find them.
Good.
So let's go and see about. Actually, yeah, gotta take the map and see about fast travel, because there you go, Fairfield. I say, playing a dumb build is probably the best for that little infiltration thing, because I could sabotage the Automech facility and make it look like gross incompetence.
See the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells for a spell. Less able bodies muscling in on the contract.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here when these protectorate perfectors.
I'm just curious, is this running on the potato or the Steam Deck?
Steam Deck.
I figured.
Yeah, no way I'd trust the potato for
Minister,
this.
I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm
Oh,
down.
found Inez.
You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. Scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
Well, fuck you, bitch.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Minister, let Inez fix her graft. Then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Haha, yes! Now punch his hat off!
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision.
I think we just may have found another party member.
I suppose that is no longer my
You
concern.
might have, because
Troopers abandoning their
from what I was
contracts,
looking
blackguards
at,
like you running
some
rampant.
party members align with
Is
different
becoming
factions in
disorder.
here.
I fear I may never know.
Hey, excuse me.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's choice.
Nice sales pitch. Do your services come with a 5-year warranty too?
That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. Assuming I can guarantee I'll live that long once the graft is fixed. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
Huh, why in the void would you want to go back to Annie's choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Hang on, didn't you just leave because they refused to let you get treatment?
I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment or work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. So, what do you think?
I believe you. So you have a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just Gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Graps for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit a lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Yeah. Right. Since I'm actively working on a quest for Niles, and Val's quest is back on the ship, I should probably send Val back. Head back to the ship, Val.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening.
I did what needed to be done at the repair center.
Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
The people at the repair facility weren't hostile. Felt a little bad sabotaging them.
Though I don't understand your soft-hearted tendencies, you do good work. So I can lower myself to easing your emotional load. Anyone still living at that repair facility is safe. They'll be stuck there trying to fix the facility for the whole war. And we won't attack it, since we know it's ruined. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses.
I picked up a protectorate gadget that may help me get through this Iranium field.
Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a Spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, it'd give you a much quieter route to Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power running controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There are no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
So where are you at currently? Like, what's the place?
Over in Fairfield.
Fairfield. You know, it's funny at Fairfield. I actually live. There's actually a place near me called Fairfield, which I'm like, wait, what? So that's why I'm like, wait, what? Okay. I'm looking at the companions, and I won't tell you who she is, but can I at least tell you what her pros and cons are? Because they're goddamn hilarious.
Shoot.
Her pros, bloodthirsty psychosis. Her cons, bloodthirsty psychosis. Yep. I think, I like the cons of your new companion. You wanna know what it is?
Again, shoot.
She didn't take the Hippocratic Oath.
Well, I mean, she's meant to be more of a soldier rather than a doctor.
I do like Niles as pro. Can fix your shit. Yeah.
Which one? Which one? much as I want to take Space Ranger for the extra damage, I feel like Xyranium Absorption is a good one to take right now because of the slower accumulation of Xyranium poisoning. Huh, a new flaw discovered. Easily distracted. Yeah, your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already. But in exchange, 1+1 skill point per level. So more skill points to play with, but I'm gonna make specializing a lot harder.
Yeah, I will say, it is, at least on the wiki I'm looking at, it does consider easily distracted a game-breaking flaw. Like, it's one of the things, I guess, it's probably not recommended for your first playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Just a bit of a warning.
Yeah. I admit, first two flaws we've come across, a lot more unique and diverse than the flaws we've seen in the first game. But I will be rejecting.
You know, I'll be honest, I'm looking at some of the flaws you can get. This one sounds fun. And once again, I can tell you if you're... Cool.
Yeah, go for it.
Compulsive Liar. It forces you to pick the lie option, but the skill requirements for lying are now ignored.
So basically, basically that one can make it so you can use lie, even without being a speech build.
But like I said, but at the same point, if an option that the lie is there, you're forced to take it. Oh, that's a mean flaw.
Oh?
It's called flawed. Flaws must be accepted.
Oh.
But you're gonna... Yeah. But you're gonna put... The bonus is you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. But like I said, that's just mean. Flawed.
And that could make for an interesting challenge run, going and just doing a take every flaw build.
Yeah, or one where you have flawed and you try to not get flaws, if you know what I mean, like, because you're forced to take it if you get it, you know what I mean?
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look
Well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone
Oh
in
my
Auntie's
god.
choice. My way.
Oh, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It's good news. Ines is now free to fix her graft. She says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
What if I could have done more?
Yeah, I can see why Ines trusts you. I don't think anyone else in Ine's choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
I don't get it. How can a skeleton move on its own?
The name's metaphorical. This creature's real pale, bone-colored, but it's got muscles and innards like anything else.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Yeah, since the cave is so close to the Vox Relay, will we have to worry about Protectorate troops?
Not once you're inside the cave. There, all you'll find of the Protectorate is an unguarded drainage pipe coming from the Vox Relay. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon when moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
You know, I like some of these flaws. But finishes and
Yeah, thanks. I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point.
Blarg.
it's not go. Jeez.
There goes.
Good. Okay. I like this Flornay. Bad knees. It gives you 50% bonus in crouch speed, but also crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. I love the fact that you can get a flaw, like, your knees make so much noise.
Nice.
Yeah, they've definitely gotten more colorful and creative with the flaws in this game.
Oh, definitely. Oh, there's even a flaw if you have the premium edition. It's called consumerism, which is kind of funny. It gives you 15% lower vendor prices, but also 10% lower sell value. And also, you were right about the inhaler. You can get a flaw if you use the inhaler too much. You can get drug addiction.
Ah, yes, like nasum, rampant alcoholism.
Oh. You get... So, now remember the flawed one I was talking about?
Yes.
Flaw is unlocked by accepting more than 2 flaws in a playthrough.
So basically, once you accept a third flaw, you're pretty much open to lock it into. You're going to be accepting every flaw.
Oh my god, I love the flaws in this game. There's one called foot and mouth syndrome.
Hello, Satoshi.
It gives you 15% experience earned, but dialogue options are now chosen randomly after a certain amount of time.
Oh no.
You get it by constantly speeding through conversations with NPCs.
Oh dear.
And that could be really mean if you have flawed, because you have to take it then.
Oh, you two have a good wonder now.
Yep. Nice, glad to have you pop in yours.
It's a troll!
Just get the signal.
Get there. I was paying attention to the thing. If you reload your weapon before it gets depleted enough times, there's a flaw for that. God damn, there's a lot. Yeah. Gives you a bigger magazine size, but on the downside is you get minus 40% damage for 8 seconds after a weapon magazine hits empty.
Yeah, because it's the best of my recollection. Most of the flaws in the first game were largely detrimental. Here, the flaws are much more colorful and give you a boon as well, as a detriment.
That is an interesting one. There's one called Profligate Spender. It's unlocked by spending a huge amount of bits in the playthrough. But what happens is 75% of all the bits you get are stored by Valerie until level 30. you earn 25% of the sword bits on level as interest. And then you earn an additional 25% interest every 5 levels. So at level 30, you receive 150% of your total sword bits.
Very interesting.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's kind of an evil one. Reckless leadership. You can no longer revive companions. When a companion goes down, the other companion gets a significant boost. Full hit and the companion ability is filled. Wow. That's an interesting flaw. You can get a flaw for staring at the sun. It permanently damages your vision, but on the plus side, you get a 100% range weapon spread, and you continuously heal outside during the day.
Why do so many of these walls sound like the kind of thing that Satoshi would do?
Ooh, I don't know if I like this one. Tunnel vision. You lose your second weapon slot. Yeah, like you seem to use your second weapon slot a lot.
How are you still upright over there?
Hello. It's kind of funny, we just mentioned you.
The fuck?
We were talking, I'm looking at a thing of flaws, and made a point, why do these all sound like Satoshi?
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those
So maybe
scientists.
compulsive liar, I could see. Also, I just like foot and mouth syndrome.
Oh.
I like how they did the flaws here.
Oh, very much so. Not gonna take any of them on this playthrough, but still gonna enjoy them.
Oh, definitely. By the way, Scorpio, are you sticking with the red door, or do you want to
These
continue?
folk have been dead a while.
I only
You
asked
must
because I
be
still have the
machinery
page
Jack
up.
mentioned. Over here, Commander.
You know what? Let's continue with the red door.
Huh.
Do you mean go past the red door?
Power to speakers around the cave.
Keep exploring?
They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out.
I thought it was. When you mean continue with the red door, you mean continue exploring with the red door
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah, ignore the red door and keep it. Do you want to stay with the candle, guys, to keep moving?
Let's stay with the red door.
Stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's
Okay,
keen
then.
to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Oh, nickname.
Yes?
I said I would do this.
Time to earn my commission.
Okay.
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch this.
These are all the images from that chat.
Damn.
So yes, there's a lot to make use of. I
Damn.
think this would be a fun one. And,
Yeah.
because, God damn it, because I want to convert these to JPEGs, but it's a pain in the ass.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
But it's... Give me a sec, I'm just gonna switch the thing.
Go ahead.
This one.
That could be fun, although I'm curious of how well stat that.
I mean,
be
if that's
better.
more of... I don't think that would be at the village.
Fair enough.
I mean, I almost feel like that one is like, because what it probably would look like, yeah, that might be
I
an
mean,
horse
you
thing,
wouldn't-
but it's one of those ones I'm looking at, it'd be hilarious, even
I
though
agree.
it's dangerous.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about seeing a loading screen that
Well, you hate
is
to be proven right.
showing what looks
These
to be
folks have been dead a
a
while. And then I
space
see the
bear.
machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Is there?
Nickname, though,
Seems
as for
this
the
terminal
first
reroutes
one,
power to speakers
I think there was a
around the
couple that almost feel like that would be similar. I might... Give me a sec to find them in the web and I'll post in the DMs which ones I am thinking.
You're at?
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus.
Was
to make
that
the skeleton
one?
come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out. Making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
Commander, watch your vitals! Ready to wait. On your command.
I know there were... Shoot, there were a couple that I saw that looks... similar. Let's see. But I was thinking... This one with the one that you tagged, that I shared, that was gonna be part of the, that was the red mage. Because I could see those two working together. That one... Where the fuck is you? this one.
Yeah.
Can you see those two working together, probably?
I can.
And I just like it that the stream is probably listening, or those watching this video in the past are probably going to be wondering what the hell we're talking about.
And I'm just trying not to die here.
Yes, Nays trying not to die, and me and Nickname are having a lovely conversation in the background about something else.
Indeed.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
And this is why.
Don't let up. Well, that bonus is effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Okay. There's your first specimen for your graft.
Muscular reticulation still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Now we replace that little hand on your back with this pincer, or...
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I'd reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
I'm keen to see this matriarch.
North it is. After you.
Ow! Ay, ay, ay. That hurt. That hurt a lot.
Mm.
Going to save now, so I don't have to do that again. Yeah, better thoroughly check this place out for any kind of loot. seems to be all I'm going to find here for now. So let's get exploring some more elsewhere. Hopefully someplace with less crabs.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to avoid contact. Just had a bit of a rough encounter with some crabs, so I'm not in the mood for more dealing with more crabs right now.
Crab people, crab people. Looks like crab, talks like people.
Maybe I come back here at a higher level with stronger gear. I might be more inclined to just go and deal with the crabs, but nah, not right now.
What? You feeling a little crabby?
Aside of making seafood, when is it ever a good thing when someone's willing to go out and shout, "I've got crabs"?
Satoshi?
You.
I was curious how you'd respond to that, and you did not disappoint.
Okay, I think I'm out of crab territory for now.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refresh. Like a really refreshed guy. Hello. How are you, El? How are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2, potato.
It appears your frontal lobe has been damaged in some capacity, but no signs of an injury.
No, it was my backal lobe. Backal. Only the most loyal subjects have those.
I assure you, that's not an actual portion of your brain.
No, you're not an actual part of my brain. Ha!
That was an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling alright?
I'm just, That sounds correct.
I feel like this is a typical example of someone who has been to mental refreshment. Looks like the power's out to your house here. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
I don't have time for this.
I mean, I do like potatoes.
I mean, hard to go wrong with a good spud.
Hell yeah!
And more crabs.
Oh boy, I love seafood. And that's actually not just me fucking around with you, I actually do like seafood.
So no, how could you?
I mean, what do you expect? She lives in the sea and there's a lot of seafood.
But of course, the seafood diet is the best diet out there.
Seafood, I eat it.
Exactly. Okay. That's interesting.
Lucy, what am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
I'm just scrolling through videos on the side, and apparently there's a video that's gonna talk about a story where apparently someone stole 12 tons of Kit Kat bars in Europe.
I've heard of that.
I have questions.
I'd imagine one of the first among them is why.
There's Kit Kats?
No, I think it'd be how. Why, I can honestly see, because who wouldn't want 12 tons of Kit Kat bars?
Oh my god.
I mean, I doubt you'd be able to live through eating 12 tons of Kit Kat bars, but...
Not in one sitting.
I'm just gonna send that to you.
I mean, you'd be set for a while.
Yeah, actually I did some blue spanner crab research, and they're a lot like crabbles.
That's about what I expected. Hold on now. You ain't tugging my leg, are you? You actually know something about crabble medicine? Well, I'll be. So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry crunch.
That sounds like a Satoshi answer.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, the cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from
You
that
know, it's
fancy
not
new
wrong.
shop in town, and Lucy...
Yeah.
Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Okay, I'll help her. But you have to promise that you'll never feed her breakfast cereal again.
I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
I used my one trauma kit to survive that last fight. I did not have my medical up high enough to treat her. And apparently, I can have the dumb option to feed her more purple berry crunch, which I have none of. I will have to come back to this later.
Are you gonna feed her more purple berry crunch?
Maybe. Oh, there's some purple berry crunch here. Okay, just to see what happens, I'm going to do the save before committing. Because ideally, I wouldn't mind doing the treating. You have no idea what you're doing, none at all. You decide if one box of purple berry crunch made Lucy sick, a second box will surely somehow make her go full circle back to healthy again. You feed Lucy the second box. After a few seconds, she starts shaking and throws up the whole undigested mass of purple breakfast cereal. She gurgles with relief and starts to recover.
She looks fine.
That actually worked!
Did say trait dumb.
Yep.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Oh, great. I can have a pet crab.
Do it.
Lucy claps with joy and scares off towards the ship. Seems like a long way for such a small crab to go, but Lucy is nothing if not determined. Hopefully no one left any purple berry crunch out. Visit your ship and interact with pet feeders to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. Well! Once more, something I was not expecting.
Anyways, I didn't even know you could get pets.
I didn't know either.
Ooh, is that mean we're gonna have crab legs?
This is baby.
Let's see. Light revolver. Ooh, plasma soak. I suppose we now officially have a pet crab aboard our ship.
Pet crabble.
hell?
You know, I like how it says you can treat Lucy with 5 medical or trauma kit. I like how you treated her with dumb.
I still can't believe it actually worked. Whenever you take damage in combat, any toxicity you've accrued is reduced by 1. The amount of toxicity loss scales up to 3 with your medical skill, plus the cost cut materials. First bit of heavy armor. And malpractice. So while crashing, gain 20% damage, up to 40% with your scaling with your medical skill. Not bad, not bad. An advanced decryption key. I got 5 of them now, which means I should be able to make a quick stop at the ship to take care of that one thing for Val. Plus, we can also go and take a little peek to see our new pet wandering around.
Baby.
Okay, let's open and get this mod kit for Valerie. Alright, we've got the companion mod kit. Now we can upgrade Valerie, our first companion upgrade. So, yeah, each companion has a basic and an advanced upgrade kit that has to be found. Tactical Trajectile Defense Stone. Gonna need another four keys there. So energy recharge rate. Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. Interesting. Select active pet. Lucy the Crabble.
Aww. Aww. Baby. Interesting.
Okay, so basically we need to find 2 basic and 2 advanced upgrade kits for each party member. So, over here, let's take a look at the upgrades that they've got. So, for now, we need to decide for Valerie, which, for the weapon, it's either Super-Eating Coil, so the weapons apply more stacks of burn damage and deals slightly increased damage. Or it does frost damage and deals significantly increased damage. Versus the armor, with immunity to corrosive side effects that increases armor effectiveness. Versus immunity to shock and increases increased effectiveness. The advanced ones we have weapon fires in a short burst and damage in an AoE, slightly increased damage, versus periodically fires a large beam that does massive damage, and regular shots having a slightly increased damage overall. And the armor, Valerie's companion ability charges more quickly and slightly increases the effectiveness of the armor. Or Valerie constantly regenerates health that increases armor. What do you guys think? Should we go for the weapon upgrade or the armor upgrade?
Well, here's the question. Do you find yourself getting hurt a lot more, or do you feel like you could do more damage to counteract it and stuff?
I mean, after I get the thing done with, I'm going with Niles and Inez right now because I've got active quests for both of them. But long term, I could see her being a more of a mainstay because her special ability is a heal. Plus, getting that self-repairing module means it'll be a lot easier to keep her healthy. So I suppose... I'm gonna go for the super cooling coils. Frost damage plus significantly increased damage. You know, doing more damage and killing things faster is just mitigating future damage. Oh, does it... Wait, does the one thing open up both slots? Yes, it does. So it's not one slot per, it's one getting the upgrade unlocks the first slot of everything. I guess I'll go with resistance to corrosive for now, because it feels like that's what I've been seeing a little bit more of. So let's see what Niles has while we're here. Weapon does plasma damage or shock damage. Shots ricochet versus knockdown. Immunity to shock, immunity to corrosive. His reflex amplifier reflects a portion of attacks back to the attacker. Or it applies over an area, allowing you extra evasion when standing near him. The description for the amplifier caster. The flavor text. The power of friendship, literally. And now, Inez. Let's see. corrosive damage versus quiet. Oh, she is a medic. When Ines kills a human or a creature, a medicine pack drops near the target. Reduces toxicity buildup. Or having her weapon have an auto reload. Let's see. Immediate corrosive. Oh, releases a stunning spray from the armor when damaged in melee. Combat drug auto injectors now also grant her temporary damage resistance. Or temporary bonus damage. Interesting. Yeah. That's Val's quest taken care of. First things first, I need to get across the... So... fast traveling here will probably be the fastest way. Grenade bandolier. Anti-rad shield did its job splendidly. Alright, so let me check my notes again, because let's take medical up to 5. I'll explore here after I worry about some of the quests that I've got. Alright, a working funicular this time around. I'll worry about the bridge later.
Prisoner 34989-393A, there is no place for you in the Paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid of Montelli! He's taken leave of his mental faculties! His way is no longer that of the Sovereign! Why can't you see that?
Quiet, traitor. At least honor the Sovereign by dying with...
I'm going to say, because this feels like a fight that could end quite badly.
a modicum of dignity. Were I not better informed, I would assume you were...
Let's work! Let's get him out of here! Cook him out!
Was trying to save the guy, but...
Well, you don't get a star for trying.
Why the fuck not? Participation trophy.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Heads up. Rival life forms.
The Sovereign
System fights.
Pushing ahead!
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Driving onward!
How are you still upright over there?
Charging boldly. Start to stop.
Ripley moving to cover!
They hate our...
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the Paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Let's rush it! Don't make me bury another agent! Let's go, Dr. Luke. Let's get this thing.
I was sure that was the end of me. Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
Can you tell me what happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the Paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
Oblivious individuals in the Protectorate? You don't say.
Unfortunately so. Although this must be the first time. It's only temporary, though. I know the Sovereign will soon put it right.
So, what's your plan now?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Actually managed to save him this time.
The glory of a game that you can save. When in doubt, try again.
No, it wasn't an intentional second try. But I'm gonna save anyway now that I've actually gotten it.
of cocktail. Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Got troublemakers.
The Sovereign provides, the system abides.
Let's get the flowing.
Maintaining perfection.
Hate to ask for help, but help?
Ostensibly, I must reload.
Get your butt up, Inez.
In business.
Okay, taking out the big one first definitely was a better call this time around.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
Sorry, came as quickly as I could.
That wasn't meant to be pointed. I'm sure it wasn't easy getting this far, what with that tyrant warden at the bridge.
Oh, the others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Yeah, you're tough to have survived all that.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Now we need to find a way to get you out of there.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
It's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Niles, you're an engineer. What do you think? Will that work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I agree with Niles. You shouldn't sacrifice yourself, Audra.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
That's exactly what someone still trapped in a Protectorate mindset would say.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't unlock it through nimble fingers, one of those freshly made corpses nearby should have a keycard on them.
In fact, I already have that key card right here.
Talk about prepared. Quickly then, unlock the gate. Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
You have something in mind?
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
You think Audra's wrong about the potential for blowback?
She was ready to fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. I'm just saying, maybe she ain't thinking so straight. That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands.
I know you want to make a difference, Niles, but are you sure this is the best way?
I've spent 10 years on the sidelines, watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We could do something here. So shouldn't we?
Think about the risks one more time, and then decide. I'll abide by your choice.
I hate it when you're right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry, best not to risk the blowback. I appreciate you helping me sort this out. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Yeah, probably best to play it on the safe side, because yeah, I'm not quite sure what to expect as potential blowback for this. So. Dumb trade option. Inspect the big fishbowl. The fishbowl seems to be pumping something from the barrel. Most of the fumes are contained, but what you're getting a whiff of smells pretty good. Oh, we're gonna smell the weird goop. After 10 solid huffs, it becomes apparent you're inhaling xyranium. Now the bench isn't the only thing buzzing. Whoops!
Wait, what just happened?
I just used dumb to hop a whole bunch of xyranium. Now I got some xyranium poisoning.
Sure.
Okay, now we can go and see about tracking down that Raptidon matriarch. Okay, and duck under here.
Made it in. Guess the Protectorate ain't so good at watching their own backs after all.
Fastest way forward is through! Under your belt. Across the stop.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
Yeah, that could have gone better. That brought down pretty much the entire base on me. Okay, that's not the route. I will instead maybe try going back up and finding a more upper route. And I can't go back up. Crap. Right. Sneaking. Shit. Crap.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings. Map. You can probably come back here later, because the thing I need is a bit more to the side.
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Shit.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
So as I should figure, I had to run into some Reptidons on the way to the Reptidon Matriarch Cave.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Relax. They're the ones who saved me. Huh? What's that noise? Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's two we owe you now.
I think nothing of it. I need to head out now, though. Keep safe.
Wait! Please, take these with you as a token of our thanks.
You've saved me twice now. If there's anything I can ever do for you, friend, you've but to inform me.
Not a problem. I'm just glad you're safe.
It's not much, but please, take this with you.
Yeah, I don't mind some extra bits. Shit.
That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
That must be what they were talking about, saving them twice now.
Take him out!
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Yippee.
No worries. Ferrochromium. Ooh. Okay, so thank you for having a flashlight. that might not have been the Matriarch Cave. Yeah, do not want at the moment want to fuck with a Raptidon Colossus. A crap is waking up. Do not wake up, do not wake up, do not wake up, do not wake up, do not wake up. Oh, fuck me.
On your command.
Ow. There was more than one Colossus. I'm afraid how much the actual fight with the Matriarch is going to hurt.
Hear that? It's challenging us.
Great.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. They sure have carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
The flaw for bad knees. as much as I don't want to, I'm going to deal with these Raptidons here, because they're probably going to come running as soon as I engage the Matriarch.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
Yeah, some Raptidon hide.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Okay, so Raptidons are apparently an egg-laying species. I'm glad I did that save before starting this little encounter. And the grenade is a really good option for dealing with that Colossus.
Ready to waste on your command.
Power.
How are you
You don't notice you find a lot of aliens here more.
Yes. And with all this, I still haven't found the bloody matriarch yet.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. That's the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you. Let's get him over with.
Matriarch's hero, right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
You seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
You just so happen to have the extract pheromone we need.
Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research, or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
I'm always locked and loaded.
I was inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this.
Well, there's the matriarch.
For help, but help?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, you're both down! Son of a... And of course I can't stop to... I can't revive them if it catches me in the middle of a reload. Oh. Highness, I really hope that these scraps are worth all this.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding. Hey, you know how a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernate? If I any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch? I was inquiring more about your. All right.
Let's rock 'em.
Come on, get up. Inez, let's try not to immediately trigger it once we clear the place out. Okay, do I have anything that's a bit harder hitting? Shotgun.
Ew.
Nickname.
Yes.
Am I looking? I found 2 of relatives that you thought might be Sunus.
Go ahead. Yo.
And save the images yet, because I'm still looking for the other one.
Fair enough.
Because he wanted me to see if you posted it there, and I'm looking. And I have 8,997 to search through.
Okay, shotgun did the trick. Ah, damn it. course, I had to freaking save right as the thing was freaking called. Son of a bitch, Inez. Okay, the shotgun can bring it down fast, but I have to worry about the friggin' ads. This is kicking my ass. I really don't like how the growl slash roar of these damn things sounds. It's upsettingly like they're laughing at me.
Ha 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 ha.
And now I'm in a drug crash. Okay. Okay. I just got the one spitter, and the spitter's is keeping its range, so I can keep something between me and it to keep it from shimmying until the drug crash out wears off and I can heal myself again.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would you?
I'll bring it to you in my own good due time. You weren't weren't willing to wait for me to make sure I'm fully prepared. Just as soon as the place is clear, just go in the calm already. So no, I'm going to take my time and securing the area. Okay. That looks to be all of them. So now I will talk to you.
Meant to thank you again for helping me in the hunt. Both specimens are viable and of good quality. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What can each craft do exactly?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Sleep on it. No need to rush into a decision.
All right. But Doc Tinsley will need an answer once we meet with her. Lots to think about.
Right, so one craft will let her give her more firepower, one will give her some more stealthy heals. High security lockbox. Don't mind if I do.
The strainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
I just feel lucky that I at some point had picked up a shotgun without me realizing it. That was a rough little encounter.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
What are you doing in the sewage system?
Only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station. Yes, that's it. Very specialized work. Discreet, confidential. You'd never comprehend the value of this task.
I don't work here. I'm with the Earth Directorate.
The what? Word of the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows.
I wasn't joking. I'm a trained agent.
Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't...
You can always try leaving through the sewers. Save yourself from what's happening here.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
I've killed all the Raptidons, so you can leave safely.
I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. And miscreants always on your heels. Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
Well, a sneaky way in, and access to a weapons cache. Okay, the trip through the Raptidon nest ended up panning out. So feeling a little bit better about all that.
Yes.
Perfection is perfect.
Shit.
Glad. Huh? Could have sworn it. Ah, well, questions are addiction. Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully. What was... Huh.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Advance! Regain
I need to put next level. I need to put some more points into sneak so I can get more sneak attack damage. Sneak attack only really helps if I can sneak attack and have it end where, you know, they go down in one hit. Like that! At the moment, I am not very well geared for combat. And this place is... a little bit full enough. Okay, we got a guy who's got really heavy armor that I need to take care of first.
Seems like trouble. Could make me walk on over there, huh? You never questioned, never doubted. Hey now, let's run!
This place is just so chock full that there doesn't seem to be any way that I can get through without being spotted. At least not at my current moving speed.
Nope, that seems like a skill issue.
Fuck you.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Help me end this fight on my feet. Liquidate him!
Appear to have mislaid our adversaries.
Might not be the most efficacious, or it might be the most courageous of strategies, but it will get the job done.
Maintaining perfection. They dropped out of sight. That's the one for the throne.
Whew. Yeah, my current settings, I am not really geared up for long drawn out combat.
Well, listen, if it's stupid and it works, then it isn't stupid.
Yeah, you're probably just not gambling enough, or it's not stupid enough.
Oh, then you're up for the task, Scorpio?
Hmm.
Talking about our illustrious leader is a good way to find yourself hanging in a gibbet. No, it's not our place to know anything unless we're told.
Hostile ahead. What's the
going
place,
on
man?
you?
look-see, I guess.
Let's get the flow.
Alright, so a piezoelectric stun baton, an incendiary light revolver. Let's see, triple plate carrier, trauma kit, grenades. Let me see if I can find a recipe to craft other kinds of ammo than just compact rounds. And I have a nicotine to formulate a trauma kit. Whew. Okay, just need to adjust my tactics a bit. Since I'm level 5 now, now I can pick perks from my companions.
Ooh.
Okay, so it's 1 every 5 levels. So for Niles... So he'll be taunting enemies, making them more likely to target him. Or extra armor pen. I think right now I'll go for the armor pen. And I think it's a permanent thing, so yeah. Armor penetration for Inez. Increased accuracy. Targeting weak spots. Weapon shots will periodically stun our target. So reduced range weapon spread. Stuns target. Or occasionally tosses medicine packs near me. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing toxicity buildup or crash duration. I think I'll go for the extra lethality. Contraband storage room.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. Though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs, before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here? Alive?
You got security called on you outside the Skip Labs?
Seeing a crewmate torn asunder tends to be somewhat distracting.
Oh, you do care. Might have to get it in writing later.
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
Hey, good memory, that was me.
I remember you possessing more guile. Now I will be forced to slay you in a fashion undesirable to us both, and hope I can explain your unlawful ingress to Montelli. Truly, this day is cursed.
Hold on. You need someone to stop Montelli, don't you? I can do it.
It's true. Someone must intervene. And if you're capable enough to have broken into the Vox, then perhaps I can use you to finally force Montelli to account. It wouldn't be collaboration with an enemy, so much as finding the right tool for the right job.
Who are you calling a tool?
I cannot believe Montelli is so
You.
far gone as to forget his true duty. Or our friendship. If we were to work together, perhaps I could convince him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
I don't see why we don't just kill Montelli.
Why don't we just launch the Vox station into orbit while we're at it?
I mean, can we do that?
Do morals not exist outside of Arcadia? No, absolutely not. And moreover, some things just aren't done. Not because they can't be, but because it would be wrong to even try. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
Alright, we'll do things your way. How do I reach Montelli's terminal?
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank keycards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight.
I hope you're right about taking down Montelli. You might not live long if you're not.
My commitment to the Protectorate is unwavering. Obviously, I wouldn't be attempting something so foolhardy if I was not devoted to protecting cause above self. Remember, our success hinges on sending my notice and gathering any information you can from Montelli's terminal. Don't fail me in this, or it will be both our graves. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can, just in case things go poorly.
I mean, whatever about that Montelli definitely makes it seem like he's gone off the deep end, so to speak.
Nothing, and neither did you.
If the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadiers?
Aggressors in range. Of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Outside after.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Lollygag somewhere I ain't. What ends you endeavor? Rout out all reactionaries. Forever vigilant. Probably crawled off somewhere to die.
Let's dismiss what the hell do you do? They did me in. Help me out.
Mix me up. I'd do it for you.
Yeah, a little too eager there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I suppose if you're going for a more sneaky approach, you can't be in a hurry.
They did me in. Help me out.
Commander, you're bleeding. Anyone else? Here, a medic?
Okay, wait for the turret to lose interest.
Knew you had my back.
biomass pistol. Another high security lockbox. Very nice. Alright, back up this way.
Yeah.
And taking a minute to clean up the mess.
Subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
that somebody?
Let's get him over with! You still upright over there? You spent enough time on ice. You could slow, Commander.
This is a big place that's really full of guards.
Get the water in. I'll take care of him, Commander.
You? Worth something? Make me walk on over there, huh? I advise you decamp directly.
Got troublemakers.
Take care of what I can. Wait for them to lose interest. Then continue the cleanup. Hit and run, that's it. Judging by all the markers, I still got the better part of a dozen in that area.
Commander. Just say when. You caught slow, Commander.
We got 2 dragoons.
So you consider dragoons hard?
These are heavily armored mechs.
I mean, depending on your playstyle, sometimes that might not be as hard as dreams.
Given my current setup. And let's see if I can get close enough to do a sneak attack with a shotgun and see what that does. And then I will immediately run.
Brave Sir Robin ran away.
Because that blue part is the amount of damage I'm going to do with sneak attack. And that's still that's before I get rid of any of their armor.
Ooh.
And that's my hardest hitting thing right now. Might actually just be best.
I want to say it's skill issue, but the odds are not in your favor.
I am just going to sneak by.
No, it's a skill issue.
Let's see. Oh, recipe for... I'm gonna buy these. Recipe for short rounds, shells, biomass canister, shock rod, shock grenade. You know, being able to craft more ammo for the guns I use is definitely something worth having.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought you were saying crafting shortbread. I mean, it could be... Shortbread could be useful.
Okay. So to craft a biomass canister, need crude biomass, scrap metal, and lubricant. I got what I need for the compact rounds, which is just black powder and scrap metal. Shotgun shells, black powder, scrap metal, and cloth. A magnet foil and an energy canister for a shock grenade. Add Add some cloth to that for a shock rod. And more black powder and scrap metal for short rounds.
Well, maybe let's...
Another save now that I've got those recipes picked up.
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
I'd say that is a pretty likely there, Niles.
Warned the Paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
My intentions are as they've always been. Honorable. I only wish to talk.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Andy's Choice is looking like a better option for Arcadia the longer I'm here.
Auntie's Choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's Choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great Protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others, like myself.
Seems to me you're taking an awful big risk if your higher-ups don't share the same view.
I'm not some rogue operator.
I mean, what's the fun in a little risk reward?
Paradigm has cast me in.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend, but not his reason. Not the man who taught me to temper discipline with care for those under my command. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command, and would welcome the friend who gave him the opportunity to do so bloodlessly.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer.
These extreme measures were never your idea in the first place, were they, Montelli?
What do you know of it?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing, to serve the Protectorate. Right now, you're only doing it harm. But perhaps if relieved from the pressures of command...
You speak of an impossibility. Were it so easy to choose another path, do you think either of us would be here?
Corbin's trying to give you an out. You should take it.
An offer unasked for, unwanted, and summarily rejected. Were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitor's death you deserve. But given the circumstances, your extinction must come quicker. Guards! Purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious ally from my sight. Leave none alive.
Got some bad company.
Could have done it in one of those things with a speech 5, so maybe if I back out and try and get another level so I can put a little bit more into speech, I might be able to get through that without having to fight.
I can see it.
Ah, crap. We're locked in.
Got my lamps on a hot.
And I'll take care of him, Commander. Insides are
Okay, rather than continue, load the last manual save. Because that was outside.
Hooray for saves. Because you know that with the saves comes great power of not having to do a whole bunch of shit again.
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
I'm not that far off from reaching the next level, so... Ay. So I can start by trying to take out those dragoons.
Unidentified. Let me know what you need at a stretch. Taking cover. Don't make me bury another agent!
Eviction or euthanasia. Their choice. Someone hiding.
Worry.
Replenishing my firearm.
Ow.
Exposure. Each of refilling my weapon.
Damn it.
Give me. Patch you
trauma
up
kit.
like a regular dockbot.
Taking cover.
They did me in. Help me out.
Closing the gap.
Back in business.
There's more there than I anticipated.
You, Leafy.
Moving up.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Wait for them to leave, and let's say lose interest. We'll go back in and chip at him once more.
As I said before, if it's stupid and it works, then it's not stupid.
Each a vital cog. Initiating.
I mean, there are no stupid or wrong answers, except for that one.
Help me end this fight on my feet. Armed and ready.
Take him out.
Okay, I think that's everything in this room dead now. So just a matter of looting it all, and then heading outside to turn in a few quests.
Putting traitors on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be too good for morale, though.
Alrighty, so let's start with this one. Also, I just looked at the time, and we're kind of crossed the cutoff threshold. So I figure after turning in these two quests for the companions, we might have to save that big confrontation for next time. Because I don't know about you, but I appear to have just completely lost track of time.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I mean, it's the sign of a good game if you're enjoying it.
Crabs.
Mm-hmm.
You've returned, but where are the others?
We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A Sentinel worked them over real bad.
Nickname, have you been listening to those 2 songs on repeat?
I'm certain you
Yes, shut up.
And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And
Especially the Whisper one.
I don't know, I think the Tangled one hits hard as well.
Does, but...
Yeah, right, the cipher, which I definitely remember. That's a W.
Don't worry, Commander. I got this one. The cipher is 02519W.
Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Don't worry about it. Just I'm glad we could help out.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's
Niles
something I'd
mod
started
kit.
on for Niles long ago.
Now that I've mentioned that song, I'm
This
gonna just
information
put them
came
on
at a
in the
steep price,
background.
but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Yeah, good luck, Zebulon. We'll be ready when you need us. Okay, so 1 point into speech. And 1 to sneak. Because I need to boost my sneak a bit, because I need to try and boost that sneak attack damage to a point where things are going to start dying in 1 hit. And perks. Now let's see. Bring up my notes again. Let me see. Could go for bullet shield for extra damage resistance and health. Let me see. Commando for another bonus weapon slot. For enthusiast. Space Ranger. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Space Ranger because the extra damage.
For me.
And with that, every time I put a point into speech, that'll go up higher.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Feels good, don't it?
helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
Someone's in a good mood.
Yeah. Guess I am. First time in a long time I felt something kin to hope. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
You're right. How should we celebrate?
On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
It's an honor working alongside you again, Niles. You're becoming a fine agent.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
Okay. Now let's take care of the thing for Inez. So that would be back in Fairfield. Return that in, then we can return to the ship real quick so we can take stock. And, well, plus we'll go to the, I could go to one of the workbenches elsewhere, but I feel like doing it at the ship because we can end the stream with giving a pet, with petting our pet crab.
Hell, I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Back again. I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has. Can install a new graph now?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon Matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
What do you guys think? Go for the armor-piercing projectiles or the sneak healing?
I mean, you've been complaining about the armor. I almost feel like the armor projector would be beneficial, especially with the loadouts you have right now.
Fair. Gonna be relying on my partners for more of the offensive stuff for when I can't get it all done with sneaking. It should definitely help in the early game once I get my sneak up really high to where it can be really contribute. Go the Crabble graft.
Then I will. And you know what? This makes me the first of Auntie's soldiers to graft with the skeleton's claw. I rather like the thought of being a pioneer. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Let's give her something to relax. Dronabinol and an axiolytic should do the trick.
Oh, now that is genius. I have just what we need. Let's see. A bit of medicinal extract in here. Mix that up with the inhaler. And here we are. Breathe deeply, dear. This should put your mind at ease.
Is this spearmint flavored? Why, Doc Tinsley, you think of everything.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Pain? Doc, pain is for other people. I don't know what exactly I'm feeling right now, but if you've got any more, I'll take it. This was one of your better ideas, and I'm counting any future ones you might have.
According to my readings, it is stable. But I see we have a way to go with fine-tuning the procedure. You're free to go, Inez. But please, do return if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Okay. Let's head back to the incognito and do what we do the last bits, and then we can wrap things up. Okay. So for nows. Valerie, I went for frost damage, so plasma damage or shock damage? I'll go for shock damage for now. And corrosive. Okay, and with that, I'll press a save because yeah, I think that is a good point to wrap things up for tonight. I want to keep going, but we have crossed the threshold to end the stream, so just gonna have to wait until the next time. I hope you guys have been enjoying this as much as I have.
Always.
So, thank you, nickname Scorpio, for joining. Always a pleasure. And thanks to everyone who came by to watch. I hope you all had a good time. And until the next one, take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.